So we're looking at, so let's see if it works. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna be rocking back and forth between those. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. Okay. Check. Mic check, mic check. Okay, so this is a little stream test. We're gonna figure out some things here. Fuck it, I'll figure that out later. But we gotta change the audio source to something else and have it ran. I'll do that later on the next stream. I'll do that in the behind scenes. We'll just get to the business. I thought we are gonna be able to like rock back and forth between what I'm looking at on my MacBook, but it turns off the mic, and now we got super low audio. Oh no, the stream didn't crash. I turned it off. I wanted to see if we can bring in a different type of media hotkey so that we didn't have to go in and out of Planet Coaster, because Planet Coaster crashed, and I wanted to see if we can just use a hotkey to change what we're looking at on my MacBook between the stream and my MacBook, and it's possible, but I just need to set up the audio to where the audio doesn't cut off. So I'm gonna do that when I get off of this stream. So I'll probably do like a private stream or something, so then nobody comes in and hears my bullshit of mic checking for 15 minutes. But we're gonna get back into this right now. I'm trying to visualize what we can do to these. Mic is only coming out of one ear. Oh god, it's great. I know how to fix it. Check, check. I know how to fix it. Give me 1 second. default it back to that mono section setting. Oh, here it is. And here we're coming out of source 3, right? Oh, that's why. Now we should be back stereo. Damn. This stream is starting off rough already. But now we're back to stereo. We should be lit. Okay. I'm looking at this shit. Let's get to building. Oh, I hate that. That's the only thing I don't like. You can't just click on the scenery on the train and start fucking around with it. It like gets to the coaster building. So let's see what we can do here. These are supposed to realistically be bigger than the hood. It's the only problem with our design here. So maybe we come down on this section here. This is not gonna be, oh, you got the FOB mod? Sick. Glad we can help you with that. Alright, so let's see what we can do here, chat. We're gonna have to resize the wheels, I think. I knew we were gonna have to resize them in the last video. When the new PC, I got the FOV mod. When is the new PC2 update? It's supposed to be coming sooner than later. We're supposed to be having a free update soon, and then we have another update in June. Make sure you, we only got 2 people in here. I appreciate the likes. Make sure you guys like the video in here. Make sure we push the video out. We lost everybody in the last stream, but people will find their way back as we start to move on. But yeah, they should be giving us another update within the next 7 days, I would say. For a free update. Oh, we got the angle that we're looking for, chat. Maybe if we just go up a little bit higher, we can finesse this. Welcome back to the stream. My bad on cutting it out last time. We're back to the build. Back to the grind. So I decided we're going to go ahead and resize the wheel because I couldn't get that look that I wanted. So we have to resize the wheel and copy it to the other trains. But I realized a way easier way of building all of this is just build everything on one train and then copy it to the other ones. So then we don't have to do one piece at a time. So what we'll do, shit. Let me at least separate it. So then I don't have to select it again. Do you know what they're gonna update? Do you know when they are gonna do the update? No, I don't. I don't know the actual info, but they said in April we're gonna get a free update, and we're already at April 12th is tomorrow, I believe. Oh, 12th. We're already on the 12th, so like we're 2 weeks in, so we should be getting. Either they're gonna release at the end of the month, which would be insane. I mean, not insane, but usually I feel like the free updates come in like the second, third week, but they're not following schedule at all with this last update. So they're just doing things as they can. So I would say in the next 14 days we will have a free update. That's for sure. If they said April, we only got 14 more days. So let's see. Okay, chat. We need a little angle right here, like a. We might even be able to use a piece like this to get that bulbous shape that I'm trying to get in the middle. If you just joined the stream, we are working on the trains for West Coast Racer. Trying to make sure that this looks as close as possible, but not too detailed where there's a million things. And chat, let me know if the audio cuts out, because I'm locked in right now. So if it cuts out and you hear me not talking for a while, either I'm locked in or the mic is cut off. So let me know. That should give us a rounded edge. Let me see that. This is not gonna look anywhere near as dope as the one that they had here. But yeah, that's not gonna work there. That angle didn't go cover the top, so let's see. Are we already at 5%? We're at 6%. We can go one lower. Yeah, hopefully we get the update sooner than later, 80. I really want the arrow swinging coaster. I'm not saying that it's in there, but I just have a feeling it's in there. What are you guys looking? You're praying? Yeah, I'm praying for that. That would be. What are you guys looking forward most to in the next update? What do you guys think the game really needs? I feel it in my bones, right? It's just like, it's one of those things that, what else are they going to add from the other game if they're continuing free updates? It's like that is one of the highest requested free things or old things from the other game. Yeah. My guess is the reason that they don't have that the arrow swinger is that it was difficult to program the animation, because the arrow swinging coaster, if I don't know if you played Planet Coaster 1, it came out as a DLC. It didn't come out with the game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, actually, it didn't come out with the game, because I built Magic Mountain in the first game and I didn't have the swinging coaster, so I had to use the Gianna Vanola to replace it. So with that being said, I'm pretty sure when they were designing it, trying to get it back in the game, it probably had a lot of bugs, and they just don't like to release anything where it's like, there are some bugs in the game, but it was probably like beyond playable. So I think it's just one of those things where it's just like quality control, and they just didn't release it just based off of quality control, especially with the backlash that they were getting with the game when it came out. So anything that came out, especially from the old game, if it didn't work just as good as the old game, it would look really bad on their part if they released an old part that didn't work just as good. Okay, so let's see if we can take this angle down. What backlash? Exactly, what backlash? Bro, Planet Coaster got smoked. Everyone smoked Planet Coaster 2. Like, they just went in on it, that it was just horrible. Like, I remember that everyone's just like, it's terrible, it's unplayable, worst game ever, give me my money back. Like, they tore Frontier a new one. If I was the developers, I'd feel so, not bad, but the internet just ripping Frontier a new one. And the game was, or at least for me, from day one, I've always enjoyed the game, and like, everyone hasn't had that same sentiment, which is fine. Everyone doesn't have the same rig, but I think since the game came out, I've literally not really had any problem to where it's like, oh, I can't play the game because of this bug. Yeah, it's like some people, I don't know if they were trying to play the game on, well, not even, I've seen people with stronger computers than me, and they're just always saying that bugs this, it's crashing every 5 seconds. And the only reason my game crashes so much is because I'm trying to stream. Like, when I wasn't streaming, I would probably get a crash every couple weeks. Like, it just didn't happen. And it was only like when I was recording videos for my YouTube, and that's just simply a hardware issue. I just don't have enough RAM to be multitasking like that, recording, playing the game, or the same thing with the stream. I gotta update my RAM so that I can stream and play the game without any hesitation in the computer, because it keeps crashing the stream, or it keeps crashing Planet Coaster because I'm just doing too much at one time. And this game is super fucking taxing on the computer. Okay. Still coming out looking like RMC, but it's gonna be better than not having anything here. I avoided playing it until recently because it looks too weird and gimmicky. Yeah, you know, I get that. They definitely they changed the color palette a little bit. When the game first came out, it was very higher color palette. Then all of a sudden, it got very like neutral color palettes. They really like did a lot of quality control on listening to the community. So I appreciate that, because one day I came in the game and I was like, what the fuck? Why does it look so good now? They like quietly, they never even said anything publicly about it either. They just quietly updated it, and they just have it in the patch notes just as quality of life improvements, but they don't really tell you exactly what they've done. But they've done a lot. Like, the graphics do not look like day one or month one. The graphics have gotten better each update. They just keep refining the game, so I'm curious of what they're going to do in the next update, if things are going to look even better. Alright, here we might just have to have this little overlay. Fuck it. We're just going to keep that light there. You didn't see that. So now, let's add a little. Let's save this. Yeah, it's really not gimmicky. It's really one of the best theme park builders ever, because you can make everything, anything. So let's see if we can get some lights in here. Like it. Welcome to the stream, chat. If you just got here, we're working on the West Coast Racer trains. I'm trying to give it some lights right now. Wait, why isn't it not just even? Why can't I just go here and... Okay, something's not the same there. We don't have the same cart here. I mean, we don't have the same wheel here. We gotta change this wheel. Something's not right there. Oh, that should be, those are the same. I don't know what. I think this is not going at a, weird. This should be on top, but it's going into it as if they're not the same. Oh, I see why. It's going at a slight angle. Let's see if I can bring this down a little bit. Chat, why is it not giving me this goddamn circle? Is it not attached to the train? Are we putting things that are not really here? These shits are not even attached to the train, chat. That's amazing. That's awesome. That shit was not even part of the train. How'd that even happen? I love that. So, where is the shape at? What were we using? This thing. This is gonna be such a blocky redesign of this, but you guys get the point. It's gonna look like a freaking wooden RMC zero cart or something. this shit. But you know, it's all good. We're gonna get past the chat. It's better than nothing. So looks like a lawnmower on top of it. Shit. I feel like it's a little cricket. Yeah, it's a little cricket. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can we just get this wheel chat and just not get anything else? That'd be too easy. We have everything. Do we think we got everything? We got everything. All we have to do, chat, is move this thing back. There we go. Our little lawnmower zero cart is coming together. Okay, let's add a little. Let's see if we can get a grill going for it. I think we're gonna have to use one of these to get a little circular face type of situation. A grill. Looks. See if we can get it something like that, chat. We'll come behind it. No diddy. We will. Oh, not that way. This one kind of needs to be like flat or flush forward. Alright, chat, we can do this. We can get this. We're going to move quickly through this and make sure that this doesn't take a million years to get done. And we can get to the next section. So we're just going to go ahead, drop this in, move it across, and then we'll have a little front bumper, chat. Disregard me going through this black section here. It was just kind of like a placeholder of where it's going to go. We're gonna have our own little custom train here. It's not gonna look anything like the car, but you guys know the limitations of this game. We are like bound to really sharp edges, and making something that is nice as the car that they have is very challenging. So we're gonna do, let's put that there. And then resize her a little bit. Be about that. And then we're just gonna go ahead and size it up, give it a little bit more space. This way. Comes all the way to the tail light. So it's gonna look like it's gonna be a little bit wide. Don't like it. So we're just gonna use 2 or 3, whatever this is. Keep that. And then it has vents. Guess we can add those somehow up here. Some little slots. I'm just improvising, chat. Just improvising. Are they black or are they orange? Oh, there we go. Yo, back from a relaxing walk. Oh, I feel that. That's what I need to do. But we're cooking up, chat. We're going in. See if we can get some vents. Ha! We tried. Yo, what's good, Twisted? We're trying to get this train to come together as with the most block shape, but she's coming together. What else can we add here? Add a little bit more detail. Oh, we can cover up this wheel. Yo, Lee, I didn't know. Yo, Lee, I didn't know you started. Looks good. Yeah, just have to get back on. Finish this up. Let's go ahead and cover this wheel, though. It looks like this wheel's covered up. And we can cover it up. Real nice. We'll go to the fender. Then cover it up with this. It should let me go through without any problems. Just the cutoff line. And where are we at? Ah, come on, give me this little. When it's this small, it's so hard to get the piece. Okay. Here we go, chat. There we fucking go. Let's go. Okay, now let's get the other side. We're almost there, chat. This wheel is almost done. Make sure you give a like in the video. Subscribe to the channel. We are cooking, boys. We are cooking. Did you fix the thing with your mic? I did. I mean, I restarted my computer, but I was trying to get some things off stream. It just made me come up with an idea. We're gonna try it on the next stream, but basically, I set up some hotkeys. We can bounce between scenes, between watching Google Maps and what I'm looking at on my MacBook, so you guys can see everything that I'm seeing. So I'm gonna get those hotkeys together for next stream, so that we can have just a little bit more engagement of what I'm looking at. Because right now I'm looking at my MacBook, but I did set up a hotkey so that you guys can see my MacBook, but it turns off the mic when I do that. So I gotta get through that situation, and then we'll come back to a like more entertaining stream. So wait. Oh, okay, I thought that was something else. Okay, chat, I think that's all the detail that I really wanted to add. It does have a little small fender flare here that maybe we can do with this, like a little small little one right here. This is supposed to be like a, most likely a daytime running light. I'll put that over here as well. Those are the three details. That's as good as it's gonna get, chat. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that we can put on here? Our sides. Our sides are not supposed to be white. We can fix those real quick. Yo, do you know where to get Forge Utilis 2.0? I don't off bat. You kind of just gotta look around in the Discord, that Costa Society Discord. Someone in the chat may know. I think it's on. It's in there, but it's in a discussion. You gotta like looking at how to get mods. I kind of just kept downloading things until the mods worked. Oh, chat. What the fuck? Okay, at least the stream didn't crash. What the fuck? Might have to reset the we might have to reset the gaming computer, chat, but I don't want to end the stream again, so we're just gonna log back in. But what you guys are looking at now is what my MacBook is displaying, and I want it to be able to jump back and forth between the game, but it's a situation where I gotta get the mic not to be set up with that picture that we're looking at. For whatever reason, the scene that we're looking at with this picture is connected to my mic, and when I turn off the picture, then we're gonna lose. You should add the comfort collars. Oh my god, the comfort collars. Hey, why not? Should we add the comfort collars, chat? Everyone hates the comfort collars, though. I don't know if we should add them because we're trying to minimize on piece count. It looks way better without them. And honestly, I wish they weren't there in real life because we would get some amazing airtime on some of the parts. Max realism. Max realism. It's only going to be about 4 parts right there. Now I think about it. It's just a V. So we could do it, chat. We could do it. We could do it. We might do it. We should do it. We gon' do it. Let's go. I want some more tea though, chat. I really do. So as this is loading up for us and we're getting back in. Do you remember the Colossus train design? I wish they put that in Planet Coaster 1 and 2 for the different wooden coaster train design. The Colossus design. They don't have the classic wooden train. Look at our train just going out there doing its thing. Just gonna get us out of this. They should add the option to run trains backwards. That would be so peak. Oh yes. They should have the option to run any train backwards because they run Mac Hypers backwards in Australia, DC Wonderland. I think DC some shit. You guys know that DC coaster in Australia, it runs fucking backwards. It's a hyper, and they run that shit backwards. It's a Joker coaster. But yeah, we should have the option to, flip them around. I don't know how hard that would be to, so let's see. Now that we have our design chat, let's get our save in here. And then all we need to do is take our zero car and move it to the other trains. So let's move our zero car. Let me make sure that we're not streaming at a high level with our music so we don't get any more crashes. And let's just save it one more time. And shout out to you guys for watching the stream and sticking in there. I appreciate you guys. Let me just drop a little celebration in the chat. I fuck with you guys. You guys be sticking around for the whole entire video, which is insane. Most of you guys are like really in here, locked in. So okay, I'm just doing some observing. Oh, that's what we were doing, chat. I don't think, do we need to put the blue thing here? Do we need to put the blue thing here, chat? Should we put that blue bar back here? Never mind, Morgan Trains, the Jackrabbits amusement park. See, one also has a spinning cart. Chat, should we put the blue here? I think we're gonna put the blue here. Because it crashed right when we were doing that, so let's go back to doing what we were doing. Yeah, it's part of the design. It's there in the actual design. Check it out. All 3. You guys should see it now. No? Okay, so that didn't work at all. All good. Yeah, it's right here. Yo, what are your thoughts on Goliath? I think it's a decent ride. I think it's a good, it's not an over the top hyper to where it's super extreme. For the GP, I don't think it deserves the hate at all. I think that the GP think it's a scary ride. Everyone that I know that's not a coaster head thinks that Goliath is like the biggest ride ever and it's scary and it's just like they wouldn't get on it. But I think the enthusiasts see it as such a weak ride because of its height and it not utilizing its height the best. But for me, that ride took a lot of courage to get on when I was younger. Like I literally, the first time I seen it, I almost shit myself chat, like straight up, because I was with all my family and I hyped up that I was gonna ride it. I seen Goliath on Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and I was so hyped all summer. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna ride it. I'm gonna ride it. Fucking got to the park, seen that shit. I think I was like, I had to be maybe 10, and being a 10-year-old and seeing Goliath, very intimidating, very intimidating ride. So for the general public, I think Goliath is great. For the coaster enthusiasts, it does deserve the hate. As far as like if you're there to ride, you know, some crazy shit, you go up 255 feet and then you go down such a shallow drop. But Goliath got me into really liking rides though, because it really just took me out that shell. First ride that I got on Goliath, I swear, chat, I thought I was gonna die. The drop seemed so intense, so fast, and just it was an intense feeling. It was like such an accomplishment. It felt like to ride that ride. So for me, Goliath is still a very good ride. It's not in my top 3 just because it's just kind of like, it's fun. I like going up high, but it's just like when you get up there, it's like you don't get a great drop. It's a good first ride. If you haven't ridden anything all day and you come in the park, oh shit, we can't do it like that, chat. We have to, are we twinning? And we're not even twinning. Can we twin this easily? Just, we gotta go back, chat. We gotta turn on twin. Mirrored? Mirrored, there we go. Okay, now, what was I saying? Yeah, me personally, I find Goliath more intimidating than Superman for some reason. Definitely. Superman is not intimidating at all. I've never was scared to get on that ride, even though as tall as it was, it just didn't seem like something that was frightening. Like when I was a kid. Yeah, it's a dramatic situation where it builds. It's not just like you're instantly getting launched 100 miles per hour. It's like, oh shit, I'm going up a fucking 7 mile per hour chain lift up a huge ass hill, and it just builds so much anticipation of like, holy shit, how's this gonna feel? And then you get on it, and then you realize that it's not that bad. But the first experience of Goliath, I think anyone going in not knowing what it's gonna do, it's intimidating. The size of it, for sure. It actually, when it opened, it was the tallest roller coaster for like a month. And then I think Still Dragon 2000 took the lead from it, or Millennium Force opened like within months after Goliath opened. So it was like, boom, lost this title instantly. Or it was something like that. I don't know who took the title, but Goliath was the tallest roller coaster for like a month. Goliath's drop is not 90 degrees. Goliath's drop is like, I don't want to say off back, but it's more like 45, 50. It's very shallow. It looks very big, but its drop is very like, I forgot. It's I don't know the exact angle it's in. I want to say 65, 70, something like that. Maybe at most 65, 70, not 45. I'm tripping. Like 65, maybe 70 at the most for the drop. But definitely not 80. 80 would be like, or 90 degrees would be literally like steeper than X's drop. Have I been on Magnum? Magnum at Cedar Point? No. I went to Cedar Point and I didn't get to ride any of the main attractions, unfortunately. I went there at the end of the year and it started raining. Okay, so we got our blue train is done, chat. Our blue train is done. We're looking good. We're looking good. So all we need to do now is transfer all of this to, we'll start with the, oh shit. We'll start with the green train since it's there. Blue train is done. Get her out of here. Send her. Okay, now we attach. Add objects. We're gonna take this zero cart completely away. We're gonna keep the wheels as a place of direction of where to put the zero cart. And then we're gonna grab this one. And we're going to, did we get the tires too? We didn't get the tires, perfect. And we go ahead and add it right here to the second cart there. Oh shit, we're having some, oh we did get the fucking tire, fuck. Go back. Oh no. Can we just get the bars? So then we don't have to do this again. Okay, chat. Okay, let's get it. We should be able to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never looked at that side. Let's not copy it like that. I'm glad I caught that before I had to duplicate that shit 3 times. Okay, there she is. Save. And then let's get that cart. Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting not to grab the shit at the top. Alright, now we should be able to move it on back. Rest in peace, Superman. I know, unfortunate. Oh shit, we're moving it wrong, Chuck. Damn, what happened to our... What are we doing at the front? What is this shit that's in the front? What is this? Are those the tires? Oh shit. Okay, chat, we got that. Now we just need the color. The angle for Goliath is 61 degrees. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do this. Go ahead and color. Oh, we have two options, thank God. So that should do that. Oh, of course it doesn't. Gave us two options, but colored everything. Let's go. Okay, so you said, Twisted says, because right now that's like one of their headliners for GP. I just got paint. I think because GP, they're not going to keep it. Wait. How many things Goliath's going to stay due to the hate? Oh, Goliath is here for another 20 years, for sure. We just got new paint on it. 20 years. At least. It's Goliath was made in 2000. I think most roller coasters don't last more than 45 years. So I would say we're at 2026. Yeah, I would give it at least another 15 to 20 years for sure, unfortunately. We'll see Goliath. Shit, until you can't. Most of you guys can't ride roller coasters anymore. Yeah. There we go. Green car. There we go. She's dead. Oh, I gotta add it to the back too. The green parts here. Every time I go, it's always closed. You know, Lex Luthor, I try to convince myself that one day I'll get on it, but then I see the tower swing, and I'm just like, yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay, chat, that's two trains done. They are coming along. Oh, shit, we colored the wheels. Gotta go back to our nice little gray. Oh, no, we got white wall wheels. Hold up. Let's go back to our color. Whoa, did we color all the wheels green? Awesome. Okay, so let's uncolor our wheels and make them back to a nice little powder coat. Bam. The sway you feel when it's going up the tower is crazy. Exactly. That shit is insane. Like, honestly, it's one, you got, I don't want to scare you guys, but let those brakes not work on Drop of Doom, and your legs and your whole body is going to be, your legs are going to go up your damn throat. You're going to have the worst goddamn death you ever imagine. If you fall down that tower and the brakes don't catch, oh my God, you will be decapitated in so many different pieces. Your leg will be on the other side of the park. Yeah, I know it's good for a swing. It balances the tension so it doesn't snap, but it doesn't feel safe. Okay. 80 or 90 miles to ground, literally 80 or 90 miles to the ground will disintegrate your body. you're literally will be a watermelon. Okay, chat. I'm gonna heat up some tea. You guys know how I do. I like to have a little tea when I'm going the Still Vengeance way. So I'm gonna just leave you guys right here in the shop. We got 2 of our cars. They're looking nice and pretty. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a little bit of tea. Man, share some tea. Man, you guys gotta go get some green tea, man. Green tea. Hold up. Almost done, chat. We're getting a nice little green tea so we can keep going and we're fresh on the mic and we don't lose our voice on this stream. I'll be right back. this viral. We're going viral, chat. We're going viral. YouTube is sending us good love and good fortune right now. Thank you guys for holding in there. We're gonna jump back into this build. Check, check, check. Damn, I'm back. Yeah, I had to mute the mic. I was having a conversation. But we're back. We got our tea. Let me pull up the live. Our music was off, our vibes was off, and we still got 6 people here. I'll fuck with you guys. Let me make sure that we're not echoing. Let me turn off my phone, and let me throw on these headphones. Let's get busy, chat. Let me turn up the vibes just a little bit, because I'm vibing out right now. Okay, we got 6 people in the chat. All right, just to, because you guys are amazing, we're going to drop some love in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Let's get back on the money. Let's get back on the money team. Yeah. Appreciate the love. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Let's get this red train. Our wine red. You guys feeling this red? Or should we make it a little bit darker? Like, now that I look at it, I think it needs to be a little darker red, but let's get our zero train over there and finalize this. We gotta bring the red car into its bay so that we can move it. Let's go. Get over there. All right, there we go. And then let's attach scenery. Let's go ahead and take these off of there. Whoa, music's going hard. Okay, so let's attach this zero car and the little side piece, the side skirt. We got our side skirt. Let's make sure we don't have the wheels. We should be good money. Yeah, we got everything right, chat? Yeah, we did. All right. I just wanted to make sure we didn't move it and we actually duplicated it. Yo, when are you gonna update the workshop? Update the workshop? You guys want to see the updated map? I think I updated it yesterday, right, chat? I swear I updated it yesterday, but we can make an update right now. We can update that shit right now, chat. I'm going to update it right after I get this zero cart on there. So if you guys want to follow up the build, you can follow along right where we are in 5 seconds. Let me just get this zero card on there. Do it when you're done with the trains. Yeah. Exactly, so you guys can see the trains real time. What is that on the front? What is that, chat? Oh, it's the fucking cars. I mean the fucking wheels. I swear we deselected them. Let's try it again. Okay, now it's deselected for sure. Alright, and then let's go ahead and drop her over there. We should have, oh, we got the side pieces. No bueno. Okay, there we go. So I figured out how to do this, chat. It's like a weird command. To move the pieces from one cart to the next, you have to advance duplicate and then hit M, or if you're on controller, advance duplicate and then hit move. That's how you're able to copy something from one train to the next train, so that this little white line pops up. Because without this little white line around the cart, it will not stay there attached. So I don't know if you guys ever done any custom cars. This is my first custom. Well, actually, I lie. I tried to make a custom cart on Revolution and I failed. I just wasn't happy with the design, and I realized what the system was, and I haven't tried since then. So this is my first finished custom train that actually has some life to it. I realized how tedious the process was when I tried to make Revolution's trains, and I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna do this right now. Well, I appreciate you guys liking the video. That shit really means a lot to me. Okay, chat, we are going down a little bit. Right there, I think. Oh, okay. Are we good there? No. So the thing is to line up the wheel and then pull it out. Should be that. Or it's a little further back. Okay, chat, let's see. Oh, my mic is a little bit low. Let's turn up a little bit. I'm not seeing yellow on the interface. Let's go. We're good right there. I think we're good right here, chat. We don't have no protruding angles. Oh, we're not good. There we go. I'm almost positive you weren't able to see the metal bar. So we're gonna go up a little bit. There we go. There it is, chat. Woo! I'm just looking at the angles chat right now of what we need to do next here. I'm gonna paint this wine red, but I want to see what color this red is. I feel like it's too bright. Okay, chat. I think it's a little bit darker, but what do you guys think? Yo, okay, let me read some of this. Yo, when are we gonna do it? Do it when the train. Yo, name a random coaster model in the game. Oh, actually, never mind. Okay. I just ran. This tea is making me so hot, chat. I just got some fucking boiling hot tea, and it just like got me like ridiculously hot. Okay, so let's. I don't know, chat. I think this color looks a little maroon. We're gonna go with it though. Whoa. Okay. Confirm. All right. Let's go ahead and. Live. All right, so we just gotta go ahead and attach everything except the wheels, so we don't get red wheels. And then all of this. Oh, we didn't add the other one. We gotta add this to the back train. Alright, there's our red there. And then let's go in right here. What do you guys want to see next? You guys want to see Apocalypse or should I build Jetstream? As far as the rides. Hello again, I see the red trains and if it looks good. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. We're gonna do Apocalypse. Okay, now we just gotta move our little train forward because our wheels are protruding, unfortunately. I hope that didn't fuck all the other ones. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Hell no, we left a little piece. We got a new viewer in here. What's good, Lucas Foster? Haven't seen you in the chat before. Cool build, bro. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to make it as cool as possible. I just colored all the wheels red, though. I'm gonna have to redo that. Apocalypse the ride, however you spell it. Hello again, I see the red train, it looks good. Okay, we just gotta get our lights back. And get our little grill back. Oh no. We accidentally got a rectangle in there. Let's make sure that we get what we need. I feel like I didn't get everything, but we're gonna see right now. Yep, I knew it. All right. There they are. Okay, chat, that is it right there. We got them done. Celebration in the chat. Celebration. Let's turn on a little bit more vibe music. Let's get our theme music back on here. We just got the trains done, chat. Celebration. Okay, so now I will upload another version of it, chat. So you guys, if you guys want to keep up with the build, you can follow along if you're on computer. If you're on console, the map does not work on console, unfortunately. It's exceeded the park limit, park count limit. So let's just take an awesome little thumbnail for we're gonna take a little picture of the front so we can have a nice little workshop thumbnail. So here we go, chat. Let's get us a nice little FOV. Twisted. Woo! Yeah, you can come check it out right now. Twisted. It's gonna be up in about a couple seconds here. I'm just pulling out my controller so we can get some FOV angles. Let's see if it even works anymore. I snatched it out of my computer earlier. Yep, still works. Okay, so we're gonna get my favorite little thumbnail right now. There it is, chat. All right, let's get it. TP. Yeah, I haven't got to check it out. I got off stream early yesterday. I had to go handle something. I never got back on. Had time to check it out. Completely forgot about it. We'll check it off stream today. I'm gonna check it out for sure. Okay, so let's upload this right now, chat. TP, let me put the share code in the chat. The share code so I can easily find it. And then I'll check it before the end of the day if you don't want to keep it up there. I don't want to get out of the stream too much today. We're already losing a couple souls already. But it's alright. Today's a little bit slower stream. Not too many people like watching the scenery build of the trains, and that's fine. A lot of people like watching the coaster build. So what we'll end up doing now, chat, is we're probably going to end up doing still some scenery building because we're going to flesh out this building. And then before we get to Apocalypse, we have to do the buildings around it to make sure everything is in place. So we'll move to it in the order that it is in the park, but don't worry, that will be the next major coaster being built. We'll probably get to it in the next day or two. So the park is now updated as of right now. Okay, See if that works, because when I searched it, I found it. It's called TP Studios Accelerator. Okay, so you know we're gonna do something here, chat. We're gonna look up one of our viewers, TP Studios. We're gonna look up your thing right now. Can you give me the share code? That would work, but we can just do TBT_. You guys be respectful in the chat. This is still a work in progress, so TP has been working on the accelerator. Work in progress. Okay, let's see chat. We got it right here. Some ride, I don't know. I got it here. Is it a ride or is it a blueprint? Blueprint. Okay. It's a blueprint. We got it, chat. We're gonna pull up accelerator in Magic Mountain. So hold up. We'll go over here. Place it down. Take a look at it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We got TP's accelerator. He's still working on the supports, but it looks good. I like the new color, and the fade into the color is fire. Shaping on this is nice. Really nice. Really good. And then let's see the train. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, and you got the restraints. Oh wait, are these are okay, twisted. Let's see what you said. Imagine I uploaded it wrong. I'd rather have that than Goliath. Bro, this reminds me that we need in-station launches. Fuck yeah, we do. Oh my god, in-station launches. Like, I don't know. Like, Full Throttle is an in-station launch. Like, come on, Frontier, if you see this video, in-station launches. I think there's a mod to do it that someone's working on. But, yeah, that in-station launches, I don't know how that was a missed thing. Like, what the hell? So let's see what we got here. This is TP Studios Accelerator. One of our day one A1s every day. Oh, it's my bad, TP. We're going to run back. We're on fast forward. Let's go. If you guys have a recreation that you're working on, you want to check it out, we'll check it out on stream if you want the viewers to check it out as well. So, how are we rocking? Are we waiting for cable lift? What's going on here? Here we go. All right, here we go. That was pretty good. It felt a little slow, but I'm pretty sure you got the pacing right. Let me look at it from the orbit view, how it goes over the tower. No, you got it right. It just feels a little slow in game, I guess. But it's definitely moving at the right pace. This is perfect. And I love the train. Woo! Hey, TP. Shout out to TP Studios. This shit fire. Let's drop some love for TP. Boom, boom, boom. Fire. Cost $45,000. $45,000 without how much does this one cost? $44,000. You're only $1,000 more for accelerator. This is $44,000 for all of this. Hell yeah. Celebration for TP. That shit was absolutely crisp. I always wanted to do that when I was working on my Nox recreation. That's one of the things I couldn't wait to get to, is doing the light sequence on hang time. I think it's one of the better ones that are out there. Okay. So if you guys are just joining, we can follow along in the part. We can't be real time with the build. You can't see exactly what I'm doing, but the last upload was just uploaded right now. So if you're watching in the future, go ahead and download the map. The share code is in the description of the video, but if for whatever reason you couldn't find it or you're not looking at the description, it's right here. Six Flags Magic Mountain SFMM, and it has this thumbnail. We're at 1458 on subscriptions. Let's see if we can get the bad boy to 2,000. There's another map on a workshop of someone else who uploaded my park, so I'm just counting those subscriptions too. And he got like 2,000 on there, so we're really at like 3,400. So if you do download it, make sure you leave a 5-star on there. They're giving us disrespect with this 4.5 bullshit, 4.5.9. But download the map, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get back to it, chat. So what are we doing now? What are we doing now, chat? We got our cars, we got our trains. Now we need to line them up. This is gonna be a headache. I think the 5 stars, unfortunately, won't come in until we get to like, I don't know what their rating system is, but I see that only things that have 5,000 or 5 stars is like shit that has like over 10,000 subs, and then only things that have that are like things that were released day 1 or like the first week. If you guys are just joining, we just finished the carts, the trains for West Coast Racer. Now we need to finalize the racing sequence so that we can have a continuous race. So to do that, the weird thing about it is that we need to test it with the guest, because if we test it and we get it right with our chat, you guys let me know. Do you guys want it to race with the guest? Do you guys care that if it race with the guest, or if it race when we test it? That's all that matters. We need comfort collars. God damn, we need the comfort collars. Let's see if we can get some comfort collars, chat. Let's see what these shits look like. Let's get the goddamn comfort collars. So basically, they're just like little V's on them. Okay, let's add the comfort collars, guys. We shall add the goddamn comfort collars. Let's see if we can get small enough for a comfort collar. We definitely can. You hear something coming in and out? Are we still good, chat? Something is coming in and out. One second, chat. What the fuck is happening? BI source. Is that coming from a YouTube video? Yeah, I don't know where that was coming from, but that shit's out of here now, chat. What logic? Damn. Okay, let's see about these comfort collars. Okay. They're looking. We might have to fix the angle a little bit. Comfort collars, aka shoulder destroyers. We're playing Minecraft music. Are we playing Minecraft music? Shit's just playing random shit in the background. Let's go back to our shit. Neck choppers. Fucking throat destruction. Especially on the high five. Especially on that high five. They did not need comfort collars. If Full Throttle didn't need a comfort collar, why does this shit have a comfort collar? Full Throttle has like the craziest hang time on any roller coaster, and that shit has no comfort collars. Yeah, it's hit or miss. It depends on your body size, how tall you are, if it's going to be comfortable or not. They're not very universal for everyone. I've seen a mixed opinion on the collars. Okay, so how do I apply to all trains? So you're just gonna give me a vest and one, okay. So we're gonna have to do like this. Okay, let's see, where are we at, chat? Almost there. Just coming out a little bit on this one. No shit. Always do that. Oh, okay. TP says the only time I found the comfort colors painful was on the Big Apple coaster. In your opinion, what's the worst roller coaster ride at Magic Mountain? Worst ride at Magic Mountain. Worst ride at Magic Mountain. Hot take, Riddler's Revenge. Riddler's Revenge looks amazing, but hot take, not fun. Hot take, ruins your balls. Hot take, not gonna have kids. Hot take, big green piece of shit. Like Riddler would be way better if it was a floorless roller coaster like Hotkey. The stand-up shit. Ugh. The stand-up. I've never had a good experience on it. Like I get it, but the first ride on it felt like I was gonna lose my junk. One ride I got stuck in a suspended motion where I was stuck, like almost like, you guys know what I mean. If you keep moving around, you might get stuck. One time I got stuck in a crouched position because I was just jumping, like not jumping, but I was messing around before the chain lift started, and the shit fucking came down, and I was stuck squatting the whole entire time. So uncomfortable. Destroying me webs. You gotta kneel down and stand. Yeah, that's the trick. One time my friend got stuck levitating on Riddler. He can't even talk. That's what I'm talking about. I got stuck where I was floating. Like, yeah, I literally got stuck. That's what I was saying. I got stuck in a position where I was floating and my feet were barely touching the ground. And I'm like, oh shit, this is not right. And my shoulders are getting wrecked. Just fucking, oh, wait. Why is this only got comfort colors in the middle? Did we just move it? What's going on here, chat? Oh, this train. I'm confused. If I apply this is supposed to go to all trains. Why is it not on the first train here? Caden says, Scream is up there, probably 12 for me in the park. That thing's got a nasty rattle. I ride Scream specifically back just for the rattle. And really, fuck yeah, that 0G roll on Scream is fire. And what do you call it? Caden said, yep, 0G good, but the rattle. I don't like full throttle. Full throttle is a one-trick pony. Too short. It's a good ride, but it's just a little too short. They ran out of budget. They decided to say fuck it. Full throttle should have really been like Alpengeist Fury. We just lost 2 people. Guys, we're here back and forth. We're gonna get to the chat. I mean, we're gonna get back to the build. We're vibing out here. We're going back and forth. We're humaning out. Yo, yeah, that's why they're too damn quick. Yeah, full throttle should have been what Alpengeist Fury is. If they like took their time on the layout, it could have been an insane premier roller coaster. But they rushed full throttle so much. Like, if you know anything about the design or anything about it, like the whole situation was a rush job. Like, they didn't even have a proper Q for about 6 months. It was just like makeshift, and they finally got a proper station like 6 months after it opened. I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, comfort collars are appearing everywhere now. Okay. I think I might have moved it and didn't duplicate, so that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that one's too damn quick. Alpendice, like the one guy who commented on Coaster Studio Videos, full throttle walk so Alpendice can run. It reminded me of Coachella's concert setup with the queue. For sure. Full Throttle has a unique theme now. What's the theme in Full Throttle? Someone tell me the theme of Full Throttle. Live life to the. What is it? What's the slogan there? What's the slogan that plays on the TV, guys? It's like live life. That's the theme. Live life to the fullest. Skydive. Live life full throttle. I get it, but it has no theme to it. Like there's no theme. They have a mono, or not mono, but a meaning to it. But there's no theme to it. That shit has a fucking projector screen. It has a projector screen and a cover for the Cuse that looks kind of cool. Live it, be it, ride it. It's YOLO. Oh my god, it really does say YOLO. I remember that. YOLO So 2016. Alright, chat, we're going to a different vibe with this one. We're going to because I'm tired of hearing this one, we're going to our Space Jazz playlist. I hope this doesn't deter some of y'all, but sometimes I like to vibe out to a lot of, what's it called? What is this shit called? Lo-fi hip-hop. So we're going to vibe out to a little lo-fi. It's going to be really low so you guys don't get too much drums banging in your ear. They should rename Riddler to the Ball Cruncher, or the Ball Killer, or the Child Remover. If you guys are just getting here, we're adding comfort collars, aka neck destroyer, aka not so comfort collars. One detail that I forgot to add on these is the buckle. I might add that in a minute. The V card taker. I'm now working on the pathway that goes behind the Scout Tower and Tatsu. Yo, bro, I really want the Sky Tower to open. The views would be insane. Zamar, you working on the Planet Coaster 1 Magic Mountain Recreation? Yeah, the Sky Tower, I really want that to be open too, bro. It's supposed to open this year, but doubt it. It's probably going to open with the 2027 coaster because it for sure is under construction. My brother went up there maybe 2-3 weeks ago and he saw a construction team on the tower. So they are doing work on it. They're trying to get it back up to code because I believe there was a earthquake or something that damaged the elevator and it's no longer up to code. They gotta remove Speedy Gonzalez off the coaster wall where you walk to the Baja Ridge. We already did. We don't even have our Coaster Walk of Fame, chat. We're gonna get that at some point. That doesn't even exist in our park. I didn't do that section yet because I got kind of tired of that area. But we're gonna get to that, the Walk of Fame. Okay, we got 2 more carts to go, and our destroyer callers are done. Because it took a bit before it was moved, but the layout, the bridge that leads to X2. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, some of the ride Hall of Fame, they don't change it until either they have a replacement or something in the works, or is already like making its way there. Okay, so this looks good, chat. We're gonna put 2 more vests over there, and then we should be good. This one is a little bit low. They're about to really get fucked right here. Someone's getting suffocated right here. Go up a little bit. Feel bad for bro right there. Make sure that this is going to all our trains. We're on all our trains, right? Yes, we only need 1 more caller. Or 2 more callers. Wait. Yeah, 2 more callers. All right, chat, we only need 2 more collar restraints. I think Twisted, you decided to do this, right? Extra realism, fuck it. For some reason, we got a double on the left side, which we're gonna have to delete. I don't know why it's like that. Go down a little bit. Oh, they got some of the side skirt. Love this beat, chat. This is the shit I listen to normally all day. When I wasn't streaming, this is the type of shit that I was listening to when I was building. But it seemed like a bunch of people are thrown off by the lo-fi, which it seems like right now. Oh, shit. We're going back to our fucking theme song. Okay, let's read some of these chats. What's a better building, Ninja or Jetstream first? What's a better building, Ninja or Jetstream? Zamar, what do you mean by better? As in, better looking? TP says, I just reminded of Ghost Rider incident. What happened to me, 8 to 10:30, because I got the layout track. Oh, because I got the layout of the track layout. Lo-fi is pretty chill. I can't explain my experience on Ghost Rider, but it's very long. I need to listen to the lo-fi more. My bad. Which should you build first, Ninja or Jetstream? Oh, we're going back to the lo-fi then. You guys fuck with the lo-fi? We're going back to the lo-fi. We lost some viewers on the lo-fi. I just kind of pay attention to people staying in on the live, and I noticed on a couple streams when the lo-fi was playing, we wouldn't sustain people for too long. But we're gonna rock out, chat. If you guys vibe with the lo-fi, we're gonna keep it on. This producer that we're listening to, this is Kubo, C-O-U-B. If you guys ever want to if you guys want to listen to Kubo, he has some really good lo-fi playlist. Coubo, Kubo. Fire shit. Okay, my bad. What should you build first, Ninja or Jetstream? You gotta build Ninja first. If you're gonna if you're doing the recreation of Magic Mountain, you gotta do Ninja first so you get the layout of the land right. If you try to do Jetstream, you're gonna end up with a lot of issues. God damn it, Chef. What the fuck? It's fucking hacked, bro. This shit falls off the table, like, for no reason. Like, it just falls. Like, this shit has fallen at least 40 fucking times. Hold up. Now, my D-pad came off this bitch. Hold up. Ah, fuck it. We'll get it. We don't even use the D-pad. We'll put that shit back on later. Let's look at the chat here. What we got going on? TB says, to make the story short, we're 9 uncaught queues hoppers after waiting in line for 1 hour and using my free last lane. It took longer to get from the fast lane queue than the standard queue, and someone vomited on the back rides. We're evacuated from us according to what I was told. I was listening to Jordan Benson and Firm Breeson, and you're never too far from me. Yo, TP, I had the same experience on my last trip to Knox Ghost Rider. Right before I got to the station, after waiting an hour for the ride, someone puked all over the back seat, and we had to wait about another 10-15 minutes for the cleanup crew. It happens. I don't understand why so many people get sick on Ghost Rider. It's not a very nauseating ride, in my opinion. Are we done with the trains, chat? Did we get all our callers? Oh, we got one more. One more, chat. Bro, y'all waited an hour. Y'all lucky as fuck. Bro, I waited 4 hours on a normal ass Wednesday. Ha! Jesus Christ. You're waiting. You guys are still waiting hours for Ghost Rider? If y'all don't go home. you do know that like Ghost Rider on its opening day had like queues of like 4 hours. There's no way. There's no way in hell. If it's a longer than hour and 30 chat, there's no way that I'm waiting that long for Ghost Rider. Like it's a good ride, but it's not that. I will go home, chat. I will go to the little saloon and have a beer before I stand in Ghost Rider's line for 3 hours. We're gonna go get a beer. We can go to the parking lot, smoke a doobie. We're gonna go do something else. We're gonna do something else, Twisted. I'm sorry. I love Ghost Rider. It's one of the few awesome rides out there, and looks like we are good. Vests are not protruding any of the seats. We are fucking good. Vests are done on all trains. Look, oh my god, it looks so good, chat. No fucking way. Celebration. We're there again. Another milestone, chat. Let's save it. Shout out to Twisted for the little detail that we added here. Appreciate that. It looks nice. Maybe we can bring this one down a little bit. It's like too much over the shoulder. Okay, let's bring that down. How's the music level, chat? Is the music too low, too loud for you guys? I'm listening to headphones and it doesn't sound that loud. But what do you guys think? Oh yeah, they're fucking wild. Hagrid. Yeah, that's why I will not be at Fast and Furious opening week. Like I want to ride that Fast and Furious the drifting ride, but I probably am not gonna ride that shit until year 2. There's no way. Universal openings are just insane. Like there's too many people that like Universal that are not really coaster junkies. It's just like way too GP to get on their new ride openings. Like there's no way. I'm pretty sure that Fast and Furious ride is gonna have like 4-hour lines for sure. Everyone in LA is gonna be there. Yo, did you guys know that there already had its first test? Wait, did you know that it already had its first testing? That what had its first testing? You talking about Fast and Furious? It's been testing for a while now. I'm the madman who will anytime just get on a ride on a coaster. Who will wait anytime. Oh, got you. Sorry, my emojis are in a way I couldn't see. FNF had its first riders testings. What's FNF? Fast and Furious. Oh, Fast and Furious. Yes, I seen that. I seen that it had a soft opening. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that, chat. That's when I go get on that. That will actually be my first trip to Universal. I've never been to Universal because I've never really been a fan of their lineup or things that they have to offer. And paying $100 to get in just was something I was into. But chat, we done. We're done. We're done with the trains. I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything else we need to put on the train? We got our little lights. Oh, you know what we're gonna add, chat? Yo, miss kinda a lot. What did you say, Zamar? You miss kinda a lot. Yo, I'm genuinely pissed off. The moment I think my local university gets a cool ride, Florida steals our theme and ride system and makes it cooler. Yeah, I know that Universal is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like really good experiences there, but I'm a coaster head, chat. I love fucking coasters. Like, if I'm gonna pay $60 to $100 for an experience, you better send me off some cliffs, put me through some loops. I want to feel nauseous. I want to be scared. I want to feel like I'm about to die. All of that, and then also top off with a $25 drink cup. You know what I'm saying, Chuck? Twisted says the moment think my local universe gets a cool ride, Florida steals our theme and the ride system and makes it way cooler. Fuck yeah. Florida is just they do things cooler out there. Like all of Universal, I'm really jealous of Universal's park. That new park with Stardust Racer is something else, honestly. It just popped up out of nowhere and it's like state of the art. Like everything there looks fucking 2030 and beyond. Am I right, chat? They should just keep Rocket theme and put it on the new Orlando coaster instead of F&F copy and paste. Twister said, it's like, damn, someone has faves. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's a money thing, chat. Like, they just follow the money. Universal California is not a flagship park whatsoever. Not to brag, but I built Universal Studios Hollywood. You did? On PC2? If you built that shit on PC2, send the mother loving link. If it's in Planet Coaster 1, I don't want to see it. Kidding. Yeah, about that. Chat, I'm about to warm up this tea, and this time it's not going to take me fucking 10 minutes. I'm going to be back in 20 seconds. I just need hot tea while we're working, while we're getting through the build. 1 second. Just locked in, we are working on the trains for I was gonna say full throttle. I seen this track and I was just like, full throttle. That's what it is. But I got a little surprise for you guys. I'm gonna add something to the train that is not there, but I think it would have been a cool addition. It was something that was supposed to be added to Full Throttle's train. I don't know if you guys seen the video animation of Full Throttle when it came out. When Full Throttle first came out, it had a LED light bar right here, but they didn't opt in for it. And I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking that we give. How long did it take to build? Build the cars, Zamar. We built them in this stream. We built them in like 2 hours, or maybe like an hour or so. It was kind of like split over 2 streams though. We started them yesterday, but we finished it today over like maybe 3 hours. They came together really easy. We had, wow, this, like, when you zoom out, chat, it really looks like the train. Like, if you don't look at the detail, look at that. Looks good. Like, it's when you get in close on it, it doesn't look like it, but it's fine. You guys get the ideas. You if you've been to the park, you know what it is. Because I feel like I missed a lot. It's all good. Zamar, if you want to check it out, you feel free to watch the stream afterwards, and you can always go back and watch the whole process. I watch my streams after I get done making this shit because I like to watch the build myself and see if there's anything that we can improve on with the stream, trying to make it more entertaining, less dead silence, and just make it fun. So as the stream is growing, things will change, things will get better. We'll introduce little new interesting things besides the park. But for now, Magic Mountain is the focus. It will always be the main focus, but we'll see if we can do things with the park, maybe competitions, custom ride idea. Who knows? We'll make it fun, chat. Like, I still think that one of the most popular things that Magic Mountain fans we want is the Giga, and we shall put a Giga in here at some point. Tomorrow, since I got school tomorrow through Friday, might check out your afternoon streams if you're doing live. Yeah, I got school tomorrow. Yep, Giga dive, Giga dive. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Everybody getting back to work. I probably won't be on till like, we'll see, chat. Sometimes I like to wake up really early morning and then start doing other stuff outside of that and like do my regular job. So if I wake up really early, then I can start working on other stuff. And then so who knows? Might wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning and start getting on live. So if you see the notification, the Brother Lee is live, tap in. You see me? Even if you don't want to watch the live, tap in and leave a like on the video. Show some love. Check off 2 boxes. Giga dive. Okay, chat, we're getting a little carried away. So look, this is the addition that we're going to add to the park that I think would be really cool. We are going to go ahead and attach this little cool piece. Where is that one little sci-fi piece that is a neon little thing? Here we go. I think this is it. Let me see. Is it this one or is it this one? No. I think it is this one. No, it's not this one. It's something else. There's another little neon piece. What the fuck? There's a neon piece in here, chat, that I really like. Damn, what is it? What is it, chat? Is it those? No, it's not that. Oh, here it is, chat. I freaking hearted it so I would never forget it. Ha! Yes. So what we're gonna do here is blue, gray, blue. Like, we're gonna give it a little blue that's like aqua. That wouldn't make sense. Let's just keep it the blue that it is. And apply to all trains. Let's see how this looks. Oh my god. Okay, Magic Mountain would give it X2 treatment after 5 years. Though. Okay, look, let me bring it back. Shit. I'm gonna go to bed. I leave at like 8 in the morning. Imagine West Coast Racer had an on-right audio that would low-key be so good. Magic Mountain, give it the X2 treatment after 5 years. By that I mean chopping off the speakers, for real. So, you guys do know why they took off the audio off of X, right? It's not like they just stopped working. They actually have a crazy ass maintenance on the X ride. It's just It's a combination of things. It's like the ride needed to. I think it was like the weight on it, constant maintenance on the speakers, like because they are outside, they're always going out, and then also the main thing outside the maintenance is the copyright. It had like 2 or 3 big major songs that they still have to pay for those copyrights of those songs, and that's very expensive. You can't just be playing music like how we're doing and having people coming in and enjoying it. It's just like you gotta pay your dues, man. Yeah, they gotta pay the licensing, and there was like 3 songs on one ride. And okay, chat, we need to get our blue train back over here. We have a little light, and I wanted to see how this looks at night. We're gonna turn on our. It's gonna get really dark, chat. So first, we're gonna look at the regular. Sorry, we're gonna look at the regular night and see how this looks. Woohoo! Look at that chat. Let's go. Fucking fire. Okay, add another one here. Why are we not on the same fucking... That's so dumb. Oh my god, I just can't select this thing. Add object. Fuck it, that's his position chart. Fuck it. Fuck it, that's his position now. Yeah, this is what I always thought they missed out on. This should, if they're going for the West Coast racers, like you guys know, early 2000 Fast and the Furious times, West Coast racer. If they're going for like that classic LA racing vibes, they should have had neon lights on the carts. But Magic Mountain, this is something that more Universal would have done. Magic Mountain doesn't care about things like this. Okay, so Zamar said my 6-5 measure race. This SMF recreation looks fire. I had to fix Plaza or where all the stores go. Yo, where do you find the basic shapes for the trains in Planko? Oh, they're just in basic shapes right here. Heart shapes. It's not nothing different that I use. I just use the rectangles. The rectangles is what I use to make the whole build, and also one of the cylinder or whatever you get, the little half circle shape. But let's go here and get our green going. Okay, we just lost our size. This thing is like glued together with this goddamn blue thing. It just won't let me take the light by itself. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm I'm about to release my aquatic San Diego recreation right now on Planet Coaster 2. Yeah. Lease that thing. Okay. I'll check it out. If you just joined in late, we are adding lights to our lovely cars here to give them a little nice neon glow. Not part of the ride in real life, but it will be a cool addition to our park and something that Magic Mountain missed out on. So neon. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta get this train to move. Right, it's not all set. Alright, TP. I'll catch you on the next stream if you make it tomorrow. Oh, wait, we lost our fucking color. While we get going on this, because we could have been building it way another level here. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Let's turn the lights on so you guys don't bail out. I know this might look really dark on stream, so we're just gonna turn the lights on so you guys don't leave and think I'm not playing. Wait. Our callers disappeared, chat. They're getting destroyed by the dummies. Why are they riding so far forward? They're not even with their heads back. The fuck? I knew we should have tested this with the collars like that. Ah, shit. Yeah, we might have to delete these twisted. I'm not trying to make that all that. We're gonna have to. Yeah, I don't want to go and do all that. It's gonna add a lot more pieces, or we do it, but then it's gonna look choppy. We're gonna delete them. Yeah, we're gonna delete these. I didn't know that they're sitting. The position was like that. That's like kind of whack. I don't feel like tweaking on this section of it anymore. Oh, we lost some shit. Yeah, damn, it was a good idea, chat, but I just don't feel like building the shoulder part of the harness. And we can't go any lower in our size for our art shape, so it's gonna look jank as hell. So we're just gonna go ahead and delete that. That happens, chat. We make some things, we like it for a second, we test it, and then we might end up deleting it. You just seen how many times I rebuilt sections of West Coast Racer. I deleted the high five turn at least 4 or 5 times on the white one. What Magic Mountain needs to do in real life. For real. We just need to go in there and take these mother lovers off. Just go in there, move them. I'm sure the ride would be fine without them, but who knows? It might actually cause a lot of headbanging, and we just don't know anything. The fact that the ride had shoulder collar restraints or vest restraints in the animation, that makes me believe that Premiere had maybe tested it without them, and the comfortability of it wasn't there. Because if I'm not wrong, I feel like the comfort collar started on the Skyrocket model, and then they added it to this. This is like the first full circuit train to have the comfort collars, I think. Am I right about that, chat? Isn't West Coast Racer the first full circuit ride to have the comfort collars? They were only on the Skyrocket models, right? If I'm not mistaken, if my roller coaster history is on point. Right, chat? I'm right, right? I'm right, chat. That's what I think. Like, the comfort collars weren't even a thing on full circuit rides, and then they just decided to. Magic Mountain has always tested dummy for shit. Alpen Fury doesn't have them? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not a seatbelt guy. I'm a roller coaster track and design guy. Literally, like, I just need a T-bar and I'm straight. Like, I still haven't rode a B&M Giga yet. I don't know if you guys have been on a Giga or any B&M Hyper. I haven't yet to experience a T-bar restraint. That shit looks like so little bit holding you in, and it looks like such a good time. Have any of you guys been on a B&M Hyper or Giga? If you have, I envy you. If Fury 325 weren't closed the moment I go, then I could have said yes. Damn, bro. It sucks. It happens. I told you about how I tried to ride Still Vengeance opening year, and right when I got up to the station, fucking closed. Stood in line 3 hours for it to close. Right one, literally, I mean, chat, I was looking at the trains. 4 people ahead of me were the next one. And then they're like, yep, that's it. Closing down the ride. Chat, I'm telling you right now that I felt like school in the park. I traveled all the way from California just to ride Still Vengeance. And you telling me that I can't ride it because of some goddamn wind and the train in my valley? I'd rather be on the valley. Like, put me in the valley of death, you know. I have to settle for Copperhead Strike and then a wood coaster. You know, let's go on a little ride with the Zero train. I want to see how this looks. Which one is the default camera? Oh, guest camera. Yo, did you make the dueling yet? We did make them dual, but now we're adding a third train. So we have to redo the synchronization and make them dual with the third train. Because I think they weren't dueling every single time because we didn't have a third train in the circuit. So we're gonna make them dual right now. After we add those lights, we're gonna make them dual. Let's go. Yeah. This is gonna be the only operating. Well, I think classes also has to run with 3 trains too. So the 2 dueling cars, the 2 dueling roller coasters, they both have to be, what do you call it, 3 train operation for it to work. Our little zero car chat. Syncing is so off. You know what, Zamar, though? I've actually gotten a lot of duels on Twisted. Chris enough, I might be the odd group that always got a duel. I think I've dueled on that roller coaster more times than I haven't dueled, but I know that it doesn't traditionally duel as much as it's supposed to. But I've gone on really busy days, and there's always been coaster heads in the line. So there's always people just like, come on, hurry up, go, let's run, let's go, let's get to it. So I've gotten lucky enough to, every time I've gone to get on Twisted, there's always like the coaster junkies there, and they're trying to make sure that it duels. Like if you want to duel, if you want the train to duel when you're there, you have to talk to ops, and like while you're further in the back of the line, be like, hey, we're trying to duel, and then they're like, okay, you guys got to make it to here by a certain point, and they'll let you know if it's going to duel or if it's not, because they can kind of see what the train's operations is looking like and if it's going to be possible. So they'll be like, oh, hurry up, you guys want to duel, you guys got to run. I don't know if you guys been at the park when they're like, if you guys want to duel, you guys got 10 seconds to run to the station. How do I send a link? No, seriously, all they need to do is reprogram the chain link. That's all they need to do is reprogram the chain link to where it slows down every single cycle. Or shit, if the train needs to delay, which I think a chain link, I don't think is possible. I don't think chain links stop. I've never seen a chain link have a delay on it, but they could have made a new mechanism where it has a delay. Or at least it slows down enough, like it does already, to where it duels every single time. Said I get duels like 2 out of 5 times. Yeah, like I think I've gotten a duel like about that same amount of times. It's definitely not dueled more times than it has dueled, but I've gotten a lot of duels on there. Bro, just have it stop at the bottom of the lift after the pre-lift. Happy days. Something, there could be a simple fix there, but it must not be that simple, chat, because they haven't fixed it. West Coast Racer will never stop dueling because it was programmed a certain way to operations have it duel every single time. It'll always duel. They literally it's just set up that way to where the ride is malfunctioning if it doesn't duel. It has no other way but to duel. So let's get these lights on each train, and then we're gonna continue with the build. Yeah, if you want to ride West Coast Racer, you have to ride it at the beginning of the day. The trick with Magic Mountain, everything in the back of the park is open in the beginning of the day, and then towards the end of the day, it's all crushed. So it's like you got to work your way backwards with the park. When I start my day, I always go all the way to the back of the park and work my way backwards because the crowds, they always go straight to Full Throttle and the Revolution. Those are the two rides that everyone starts their day with. So if you just go all the way to the back of the park and ride the new shit, you get on Wonder Woman, Twisted Colossus, and everything back there. When you get to the front of the park and try to ride like Goliath, Full Throttle, everyone, all the masses of the park are all in the back. That's just a quick little Magic Mountain tiblet so that you avoid the lines. What's that share code to? Oh, that's San Diego? Aqua, San Diego. Okay, for sure. We're going to check that. I'm going to check that out another time. We're going to still be building right now, but I definitely will check that out. Maybe on one of our breaks, we'll check that out. Now that it's in the chat, I can always bring it back up because the chat is actually posted up when we watch the video later, which is really cool. I didn't know if they saved the chat messages, but the messages are posted as well when the video is uploaded, which is really cool as well, so you guys can see your interaction if you watch the live back. Okay, all we need is the red train now. We need that little light. We just need the red train to come by, and then we can put its lights on it. Yo, how hours do you have alive on? How many hours do you have on Plinko 2? I think 900. Last time I checked, I was at 900. It's probably like 920 now. But you don't want to know. You don't want to know how much is on Planet Coaster 1. Caden says, if you guys didn't know, I've known this sequence for a while, but X2 on a busy day will get 180 minutes within an hour of opening, but the line cuts down almost to nothing over 30. But the line cuts down to almost nothing over 30 to 35 minutes. Yep, Caden. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. The front of the park rides get fucked. They get fucking crazy. So if you try to get on Full Throttle, Revolution, even Revolution, guys, Rev will have an hour 30, hour 45 when the park opens because that's literally GP hotspot. X2, Rev, and Full Throttle are like avoid at all costs. Only the real coaster heads go to the back of the park. Sometimes the rides in the back of the park are not even open. Like if you go right when the gates open, if you get like I've gone back there to what did I try to ride? Twisted. Oh yeah, I went back there to ride Twisted right when the gates open and they were still doing testing. So like if you give them like maybe 20 minutes, but you can be over there, they're already done with their cycling for the morning. You can cycle. You can literally ride Twisted Colossus like maybe 3 or 4 times before someone gets in the line. It's like insane. Attach. Where's our red train? There we go. step out, get some water real quick. Can't just be drinking tea all day. Got to get some actual water in your system. Woo. How you guys doing? How y'all doing out there, though? You guys enjoying your Sunday before we all got to go back to work? Okay, let me get back in here. Whoa, you guys said a lot. Let's see, okay. If you guys didn't know, okay, we can see that. Dang, in between 2:30 to 3:30, because that lunchtime for mini, the air compressor that I added on Revolut sounds really good. They have to do the block checks on every coaster. Little ballin', they have to do block checks on every coaster. I'm out of the loop, guys. What are we talking about? We got 3,900 pieces selected. What do we? Oh, the building. Son of a gun. This is such a different build, chat, like, because there's so much, like building 3 different cars is insane. Well, not really insane, it's just so unorthodox. Like, they should have just let us change the color of different cars. And, like, why can't I save a blueprint as a car? Or, like, you guys know, like, imagine how many different train designs would be out there on the workshop if we could have made a train blueprint and then add it there. Like, I thought that was the whole point, but I don't know, because most people are not that great at building to where they can make a train design. Like, maybe adding 1-2 things, you know, adding like little horns on it is fun, but most people, I feel like, won't go out the way of doing what we're doing here. So, like, why didn't they add a system where you could blueprint trains? I see that as a potential DLC. Let's see. If that's in the next DLC, I called first. Chat, why can't I get... Oh, we need our red coaster to come. Sorry, chat, we are... Come on. Where's our test? Yo, watching these trains come together is insane. They are, right? They're really coming together. We are gonna be looking fire in a second. Watch this little scene that we're gonna have. It started with just some wheels, and now they actually look like the train. I know. It was just the wheel, and now we're actually there, chat. Like, especially the red one back there, like, what the fuck? That shit looks like it. Like, just squint your eyes, chat, and then you'll see it. Now we just need our red neon on there, and we're done with the train. We might give it a BL license plate, but I don't know. We'll see about that. I don't need to. Like, we all know who made the park, but if we can get a little plate on it, that'd be sick. Like a California plate on the back or something, or on the front. We'll see. Is the red train down here? My bad, chat. I've been smoking on that. Fine. Let's go. Okay, now we shall take the green lights. Add objects. No, we just want the lights. Do I really have to do this? Add objects. I'm just gonna duplicate it, chat. I think the music stopped because we've been listening too long. We're going into another playlist. Okay. Oh shit, we just delete the whole entire ride chat. We're cooked. Now I gotta go back. Why is it so hard to get these red lights, chat? Come on. Okay. It's like the train has to be lined up like this. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing it like this, the train has to be on a, what do you call it, flat surface when you attach the scenery, because whatever angle you attach the scenery is how it's going to float. So if you attach it at a non-flat surface, it's going to float weird. So we are attaching and making sure that it's at a level surface, because we learned that while we were making this shit, that if you attach it, even if it's at the slightest angle, it will screw your cart up. Here we go. We got a red and green scheme. All right, so, and then we also, you know, just I like to share shit. So I'm trying to move this light from this train. Did we screw our arrows up? No, they're right. We learned that you can't just use the advanced mover to move it to the next train. The only way to get this train to realize that you're trying to make shit on it, you have to advance, duplicate, and then hit move. And then you'll have access to that other train. For whatever reason, advanced placement just doesn't pick up on the train. I don't know if I'm just new to that, but you have to actually hit move for it to work. So yeah, just a little I learned today. You guys probably already know, but I did, because I never done this shit before. So let's see. And I do see that little red shape out of place. I'm gonna get to that in just a second. Someone getting fired again. I know they had one job. Yo, they really getting fired. What the fuck is going on here, chat? Look at that little fucking, that was randomly just off axis. Like how, why? Shit just could be moving. Shit. I didn't even see if this thing goes through the bottom of the train. It does, but fuck it. As long as it's not too crazy. We gotta see how this animates around. If this does a lot of clipping, we might have to move this side skirt. And while we're here, let's just do it now. Because if it's clipping at the bottom, the only thing about making trains is when it starts to move around, it may start clipping where it's unwanted. So let's just make sure we cover our T's and dot our I's and make sure that it's not clipping, so we don't even have to test it. Let's just make sure there's no clip. Oh yeah, chat, we're underneath this thing. We're really in there, like, working on her. Let's go. So let's just go across, chat, and just make sure that all this shit's not clipping, because we're on some trippy shit right now. You guys are gonna go on this trip with me, and we are on the road to greatness. Okay. I think that completes the chat. Now check this shot that we got out here. Now watch this shit right here. Let's turn off the lights. Let's see what we're looking like. Let's get. Oh. Okay, let me save it. My bad. I thought we were ready. We're not ready for the shot yet. We're gonna go back in though. Let's if you just joined us, we are finishing up the design of the West Coast Racer train. I'm just adding neon lights to the side, and we need that red train to come back. And then we're gonna finish the launch cycle and make these trains race if possible. Because I just need them to be right here next to each other so I can duplicate these lights. Here we go. Am I still live, chat? Am I still on here? Let me double check and see if I can hear. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are good, chat. Add scenery. Boom. Night only. Perfect. We could even do some crazy stuff with these lights, and we can have them change different colors while it's going around the track. But that would be some intense sequencing with the event sequencer. But we could do that, chat. We can have this change literally real time, like a strobing LED. Like Planet Coaster 2 has some crazy shit that you can do in the event sequencer. Like I don't know if you guys know that. Have you guys seen that in the event sequencer? You can literally trigger color change. It's insane. Wait, we didn't do it right. We didn't do it right, chat. We're not good money. We have to attach it, and it just lost its size. Jeez, that's amazing. There we go. We got our highlight around our train. Sink her in a bit. Change this to red. Let's go. Now, show me money. I want to see some Star Wars action right here, basically. This whole room should light up red and blue right now. Watch this shit. This is gonna look sick, chat. Oh, I'm gonna make a crazy ass video with this, chat. Oh, let's turn it off. Oh, this is gonna look great. Look at them. Look at the red train, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the yellow neon one though. Like, ah. Oh, we got some fucking issues here. The yellow one. Why is this like that? Okay. Woohoo, look at them. Look at this. This is like what Yoda and Luke? Yoda, Luke, is that you? Yo, how much longer are you gonna be streaming for? I don't know. We got into a good we got into a good area right now to where it is nice. I like where we're at right now. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for, but you guys like the neon vibes? You guys fucking with the neon vibes? Let's get a dubs in the chat. Celebrate for the little neon, little love. Yes, yeah. Okay, so let's see it real time. Just go around a bit. We're gonna. Okay, chat. We're gonna put on the night mod. So you guys see how dark it is now. We're about to bring all the way down. If you don't have the Sky Studio mod, and you have this on PC, which if you're planning on playing this map on PC, you got to get the Sky Studio mod so that you can enjoy this part of the game. Because right now, look at the sky. It's not really that dark outside. It has kind of like a purple, like a purple look, and then especially towards the ground, it's not that dark. So what we're gonna do is I have a preset that I made in the Sky Studio mod that it just completely ducks out everything. I call it night, and then it's gonna just watch this chat. Load this. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We're completely black. We're vibed out, all the way dark. Let's go. Okay, so check how dark it is out here, chat. So now, everything that is not lit in the park is completely black and has lost its color, like how it really is at the park. So, hold up. It's been 9 years, but your opinion on? I know it's been 9 years, but what was your opinion on Channel 5 Game and Six Flags Spotlight video? I just watched it last night. I watched that video not too long ago. I had seen it. What was my opinion on it? I thought it was good. I think it was a good video. I think he had an honest opinion, and he'd never been to the park, and he had just started like doing park walkthroughs, I think. So I thought it was a fair, exciting experience, honestly, for someone to come through the park and have a good time. I liked it, and it gave the park hell of exposure and brought a lot of new players in. So I think it was cool. And I was gonna, I've already talked to Johnny already about sending him a message about this park when it's done as well. So once we get closer to getting to the end of this park, we'll see if we can maybe do a stream together, and we I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what his schedule or my schedule will be like when things are moving towards the end of this park, but definitely would like to do a live stream with him and walk through the park, or even just having somebody walk through it with me out being there is cool. But I could just like explain things too, so like you guys can like know what's what. Six Flags. Ah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Six Flags. Yo. That is there a laugh one? There's not a laugh one, but that is hilarious. That's all I can say about that one. That's I thought that video was fucking funny as hell. But you guys want to go on a pitch black ride with this shit with the neon lights? Let's do that shit. Yeah, that was funny as fuck. All right. So we're gonna get the ride to race, and then I'll maybe might wrap up the episode for today. So let's go to orbit. So this is that complete black. Look at this. This is sick. We're missing a side of neon on the blue one. What the fuck? We weren't twinned on this one. Is it like that on every one, single one? Oh my god, chat. I thought we were twinned. Is it only on one side on every single one? It's kind of fire like that, actually. It doesn't need two, but two would be tight. I think that's cool with just one. That is so sick. Look at that. That shit looks like a lightsaber fucking flying around. Missed opportunity for Magic Mountain. They can still do it, but imagine, chat. So I gotta see this. Yeah, I was thinking like with the one light, it creates like a kind of dark shadow on the other side, which makes it more ominous-ing. Because if I put the other one there, it's gonna light up this wheel, and I like kind of how it looks like you're really outside and it's nighttime. This is clean right here. These two. The red one is the lone wolf. Okay, chat. So let's get them racing. Let's turn on the lights. Let's get them racing. Close your eyes. Okay, so let's figure out our intervals right here. What we need to do. We're gonna have to look at from a kind of a distance and see what the fuck's happening from the first one, and then we'll adjust the intervals. We'll save it and see what we need to do here. Test. Oops, well, we don't need to write it. I've wrote it so many times the last couple of days, I'm like programmed to just go straight to POV. All right, so let's see, chat. Boom. So this one pulls up. It keeps rolling. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some testing here with, this is gonna take a while, chat. So you guys, if you want to get some snacks or something, something to chew down on, we're gonna put it up right here because we're gonna have to open this up to the public right now, and we have to get it to work with the guest. Because testing it without the guest is not gonna be the same as us getting it to race with just the water dummies. So what we need to do is, okay, so let me think. let's open it. Yeah, let's see how it works with the guest. And then we'll start tweaking on it. We have to take in some data. Of what's going on with it working at full capacity. We need to see if it needs to be held up at the station until it's full load, half load, quarter load. There's something to this sequencing that we can get it to race every single time. We just have to figure out what is the sequence. So right now we're waiting for our guests to come, and they shall come. It's gonna take them like maybe a minute or two because the park is absolutely massive now, so it legit takes them about, let's see, it's 17:04, chat. I think the line will be full around 18:30 or maybe 19:30. Let's see, chat. Meanwhile, we'll go over here at this like crazy sight line while the guests come, because it's kind of cool. This is kind of like opening day for West Coast Racer, like the way that they come through here. Zamar, didn't you say you're working on this pathway right here on your recreation? Yeah, word of advice for this section. Make sure that you you need to go like at least, what I would say, 600 feet. 600 feet from the Tatsu area. You need to go from whatever Tatsu's elevation is. You got to go 600 feet into the ground from this pathway all the way down, if that makes sense. If you're lower than 600 feet, your elevation, your ninja's like chain lift going back up is going to be screwed. And that's a mistake that we made here, is like the foundation where I went down on Ninja on the mountainside is not like the whole mountainside with this shit should be like 400, 500 feet higher, chat, but it is what it is. And yeah, Zamar, you got to get this elevation of Samurai Summit at the right elevation so that this, when you go down the hill, it like makes sense to go 500 feet into the mountain. It's a lot of nerdy shit, chat, that I learned by building this. It's so much like shit. Wait, where are they going? You made the pathway flat, no hills. Oh yeah, if you don't have to do the elevation chain, I just kind of went like crazy with the elevation chain. I did not, yeah, on my first one I still did a little bit of elevation change, but like this one, I made sure that we are going in, chat, like the elevation change is absolutely amazing here. So walking down here, I really made sure that this feels like a nice hill here. So if you go right here, there's like this little spot that people like to take pictures. And only way to get that angle is to make sure that there's a nice elevation change here. How is the rapids design? The rapids is done. We can go up here and go through the queue. Check it out. I don't know if you catched it before, but we go through here. Boom. Come up here. Oh, I got stuck. I think I'm stuck. Yep. Got stuck right there. Let me double check on that. Make sure that you can walk through that queue. That might be a weird bug. Let me double check. I think I was just moving too fast. Yeah, you can go through. Okay, so. Any kids rides you're gonna build? Is there no dryer that's on the pass for Roaring Raptor that's next to the stairs? Good call. Yeah, I'm gonna put a dryer there. I just seen that in a couple of videos that's there. But yeah, Zamar, this is the whole area for the rapids. It's really simple. Really simple design. This shit was so easy and fun to make the queue. And then you have the easy little loading station. But the layout itself, is there no, wait, let me take away the emojis. Is there no dryer? Oh, you already said that. Okay, I read that one. Yeah, so this section right here is awesome. This is one of my favorite spots to hang out right here. Oh, got stuck. Oh, got stuck. This pathway is a little kind of wonky. It's not really supposed to be here, but it's like a weird arch. Oh, fuck. Now I'm parkour. Parkour. Fuck. Now we're over here. Fuck it. Alright, we made it. Parkour. Shit. Okay. Parkour. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Get down, chat. Come on. Get down. Fuck. Can I jump off of this? Oh, you can. Oh, fuck. Jumped right back up on that bit. Okay, here we go. Did you fix the path that was messed up from yesterday? Like on the entry to, if you're talking about the entry to West Coast, no. I haven't touched any path work at all. We're gonna do that once the West Coast is done. But this is one of my favorite little scenes from the rapids right here. Actually, let's just go down the rapids. It's super chill there. Anybody that just came in, we're gonna get back to the build, but we're gonna take a nice little ride on the rapids, just aerial views, so we don't get dizzy, chat. Can't miss anything on my phone now. Can't miss anything. Hell yeah, locked in. Let's go. Make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're going live every day for the next week or so. We're trying to get to the next milestone as a creator. We're gonna hit that 1,000 subs, and we're gonna turn on the memberships, and we're gonna get some amazing shit going on this channel. But for now, let's take this nice little slow little cruise into the Roaring Rapids. Here we go. And it has a launch. Let's go, chat. It has a launch. Oh shit, here we go. Okay. Oh, the fucking chunk of stairs that are right here. No, I didn't fix that. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me about that. I would have forgot about that stairs. Damn, chat. Yeah, there's a random fucking glitch of stairs just got... I see the shit right now. It's right here. There's just fucking stairs are just gone. Like... What the fuck? Damn. Look at this shit. Where'd he go? Oh, what the fuck? What? I think it's because I built this path underneath. and it just said like screw the path above. It prioritized the path below. So what I'm gonna do, which will probably screw this up, but we're gonna do it anyway because I don't want to come back to this section and try to do anything to it. We're gonna have to delete it and put it back in. Yeah, it's this shit right here. So I knew it. It's prioritizing that shit down there. There we go. We're back in business, chat. Anyone trying to get fired? I know. I fired myself so many times in this park. I'm just like, damn, fucking fired. I had one job. Like, look at this. I'm fucking fired. Like, I had one job. Fired. Jesus. Now I didn't create another issue here because I know there's going to be Z-Buzz right there. So we got to go ahead and just move it out the way. Reposition it so the textures are not fighting each other. And then make sure we're just going to check some of these assets because I be building fast sometimes and I don't check and see if things are protruding or clipping. And like this right here, we don't want that nasty support beam. Let's make sure that we don't have that. Go back and turn her off. Boom, she's off. Should be gone. Beautiful. And is she clipping? Nope, she's not clipping. Awesome. If that happened in real life, that'd be so funny. Okay, so let's go add a little dryer down here. Facility. I believe it goes like right here. That's right here, right, chat? What the fuck they doing right here? They're over waving. Gold Rush is cool. Yeah, it's just a little small one. Unfortunately, we can't change the size. Just going. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the like, appreciate the like on the video. We had 12. That ride is still fun. Hot take, Gold Rusher is better than X2. Okay, so we got that done right there. That's great. That just brings a little bit more realism. Oh, now we can go check out the sequence, chat. Now they should be here. Done.
punch it up because to get the good pieces then. That's how you do it.
No comforts, no neck breakers. Okay, so we're about to get this race going, chat, and then we're gonna finish the night on that. I gotta see what's happening now. Am I good now? Am I back, chat? Am I back, chat? I'm back. Okay. So, yeah, my computer went to fucking the screensaver. Whenever it taps out, like whenever I don't touch my MacBook for like 20, 30 minutes, screensaver turns on, turns off the mic. So stupid. But okay, let's look at what we need to do here. Let's watch it one more time. Okay, so now they're coming out. They're almost catching up. So let's see. Go around. This one took off too fast. Blue one. Okay, I'm gonna start writing some notes down, chat, because this is like some serious like programming here. Hold up. I gotta see what's going on. I don't want to keep all this in my mind. We're gonna smoke a little one, and we're gonna figure this out, chat. Yeah. If you guys have suggestions on how to make this work, if you see something and you're like, oh, set the launch delay to this or whatever, I'm all ears, because we're going to make this work together, chat. So look at what's happening, and if you see how to make this work, I'm open to it, because you guys see what's happening. Look at the differences in the launches and how much time there is between each one, and we'll figure out what we need to do here. So, let's see. Do I like Godzilla? Fuck yeah. Come on, Zamar. Godzilla classic. Okay, so Let's see. Let's see. I just don't remember, chat. What's the first car? I guess it doesn't matter what's the first car. We just need to see what's happening consistently around and around. And so, because this blue and red one, this sequence is happening. Every sequence that we're seeing is repetition here. There's nothing changing when the ride is at full capacity with the line at like this. So what we need to do for sure is we need to force a full load every single time, because the line needs to be with people waiting for this to be in effect. It won't work unless the people are in line. So we're gonna for sure put full load, and let's see how that affects the sequence. Yeah, it's not racing yet, Talia. It's gonna we're trying to dial that in right now. Now that we have 3 trains, it's a different sequence, and we're trying to get it to work with the guests, not the water dummies. So bear in here, bear with me. This may take a little bit, but we got our trains. I don't know if you're in here earlier, Natalia, but now we have the actual trains. The trains are done. You guys tapping out 9:43. Who just left? I forgot to say. I'm clapping in the background. Zamar, let's go. Oh, Kaden, you up out of here. Alright, Kaden, catch you on the next one. Alright, chat, I was not looking at it. I'm not going to lie to you. I was looking at the chat. So, we're going to figure this out, though. Next episode, once we finish the racing, we're gonna do the building. Finish the building, the exterior and the interior. Then we'll start working on the pathing. And once we have the pathing correct, then we can work on Apocalypse. And that'll top off the area. So I think I see what's going on here, chat. So the blue one, for sure, we need to hold this one. Oh shit, okay, let me just write this down. When do you expect the whole park to be done? I have no idea. Right now I have a little bit more time than I've ever had to play the game, so things can change to where I have all the time in the world to play this game, and then shit, it might get done. At this rate, the rate that we're building it at now, we could probably finish it in about 3 months, maybe 2 to 3 months. Because like it may seem like we're almost there, but chat, just this section here, the ninja, and this, that was about 3 months. Not like 3 months. We built this section quick, but this is not detailed. We have to go in and start looking at different angles and building the trees and really filling it out on the terrain and really detailing. Right now, it's a skeleton. It's good to see it like this, but when you go in these other sections, it's very detailed. So I want to make sure that everything keeps that level of detail. So it's gonna probably take another at least 2 to 3 months. Like this right here is actually not the same. We're actually supposed to go this way and then up, and I'm gonna make sure that exit path is accurate. but this is a skeleton for now. But yeah, and the scenery and the green, like right here, there's supposed to be a black fence that comes up and goes around. So there's so much small little details that still needs to be added, especially for this area. But we will get there, chat. It's not about how long it takes, it's about the journey. We're on a journey, chat. We're on a mother-loving journey. And the journey is gonna keep us building every day and out, day in and day out. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm writing down notes, chat. So it may not look like I'm editing, but right, since we have to close the ride to get the sequence, I'm gonna write down the notes of what's happening here. So the blue one is taken off before the red one. It has like a little bit of an issue there, so we need to delay the launch on the yellow side. Delay launch. Let's see what that is real time. Let's see how many seconds that is. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I gotta see that sequence again. Let's see on the green and blue sequence. Okay, it's green. Green doesn't race at all. It doesn't race, so the blue and red sequence. Let's see what's happening here. So the blue and red scene, I'm gonna just have to look at these like scenes. So first, the blue and red one, the blue pulls out. Blue early on yellow. Delay. Launch. 2 seconds. No, maybe 5 seconds. And then let's see what else. We gotta figure this out. This is already done, but this is the only way I can figure this how to do this one. Because I don't want to have to keep closing the ride and opening and waiting for them to fill in. So we're gonna figure this out without closing the ride. The blue and green one, blue and green one. Because there's a couple of different variations of these, what's happening here. Oh, I know. That'd be a dope competition to do scenery sign on Scream. Who can come up with the best theme for Scream? Like we'll redesign Scream's theme. I've seen an AI generated theme of it being the Western theme. It looked kind of cool. Oh, I just closed it, chat. Why did I do that? Okay, at least watch close. We're gonna go ahead and delay this launch by like 8 seconds here. And then let's see how that works. There's so many variables that's in this chat. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna be so much testing. This is gonna be the most tested ride that I've ever made because there's so many different things that can change the outcome of the ride. I'm just looking chat right now to see if the sequence is the same as it was when the riders were in there. And it looks like it's the same thing. The blue's pulling off, okay. Red pulled off early. Yellow side always takes off early. It's gonna pull off early. Always pulls off early there. So let's go ahead and delay it 13 seconds and see how we do there. Okay, let's see. It's interesting sequencing of events, chat, to figure out this little equation we have here. We can do it though. Okay, so we're gonna have to really delay this one. Let's save it. Gotta change the vibe a little quick. I was getting too sleepy on that one. I'm going back to the motherfucking theme. Mountaintop song. Let's go. Launch. Delay. We're gonna delay it like 25 seconds because it feels like it's really behind. So let's try that, chat. Still taking off before this one. Maybe this launch delay is too long, but it does need to be able to wait for these cars to come in. So let's see. Before I touch that one, let's touch this one right here. Let's delay it by another 10 seconds. Fuck it. Just ask man has trying to set it up for me. I would have to call Premiere and be like, yo, so what are the launch delay times on both sides and how do you get this shit to sync up? I'm about to ask ChatGTP. But we can do it. We can use our own brain. We don't need AI. This shit's going too fast. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask ChatGTP. Because this is kind of intense here, a little equation. Let's ask ChatGTP, chat. We're gonna ask it live. Let's see what it thinks. We gotta tell it what's going on first, though. Okay, we're building a recreation of West Coast Racer, and we're trying to get the three trains to be able to race. The problem is the left side, the yellow side, is launching before the white side. What is the launch delay times that need to be set up on both sides so that they launch at the same time?
To get them to launch in sync, you'll need to calculate the time difference between the two sides. Once you know how much earlier the yellow side is launching, you just delay the yellow side or shorten the white side accordingly. For example, if the yellow side launches zero point 0.5 seconds too soon, add zero point 0.5 seconds of delay on the yellow side. Once you measure it, you can fine-tune the delays until both sides release at the same time. If you have the exact timing differences, I can help you calculate your system.
That's what chat says. I've been. That's what I was doing. I was delaying this yellow one. We'll see what happened, but I feel like I'm not getting any effect. It's still. Any day now. This shit's holding for like 30 seconds. How long is this hold delay? 4 seconds. Why is it holding it there that long? Okay, I think it was using it as a block section. So let's see. Now let's try it. Oh, we can't have our third train. That adds our third train. Damn, okay. Confusing chat. So let's work on this. Okay. Launch delays are really long. I don't know why the launches are. They can't be no 5 seconds, 4 seconds. We're here a long ass time. This is not a 4-second launch delay. "54 seconds. 5 seconds. It was 5 seconds. Now, let me see. Because I feel like it's not 5 seconds when it comes around to this one. It's basing its launch time off of this. Or something. Something is prioritizing. What is it going off of? Because now it's here. It's like has a different launch time. It's using this or something. 50 seconds here. This one's gonna go for some reason. Such a weird sequence of events. And then that one goes. Then we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? What the fuck is going on, chat? Is it waiting 54 seconds? I don't know, chat, if it's possible for the 3 train setup, if this game will actually allow it. We're gonna keep fucking around and seeing. Something to do with this section here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this one out. Alright, chat. We're gonna figure this one out on the next one. But it's been good hanging out with you guys today. I'm gonna be on stream at some point tomorrow. But check your notifications. If you haven't subscribed already, go ahead and subscribe to the channel so you get post notifications. And like the mother loving video. Tomorrow we're gonna figure out this racing situation because my brain is just like fried on what is happening there and why it's just sitting on the brake station. I mean, just sitting on the launch for 50 seconds and then the yellow one's just winning. I don't know. But it's been fun, and I'll see y'all in the next one.